Everybody, we are back with more Genshin Impact. Now let me make sure everything is up and running, everything's okay. It's been almost a week since we've played. Yeah, so I gotta... Alright, let's do this. Let's play some Genshin. So last we played, we've been working through our boy Zhongli's story. So we just gotta keep working on that. We should probably do the daily commissions first. And since I haven't played since Tuesday, I gotta relearn how to play this game. Oh, can we make it? We can probably make it. We'll probably be fine. Come on. Come on. Really? We gotta do this again? Guess I'm a pirate. I don't know who Beidou is. Is she a character?
Barbados, guide us.
Come on. God, this takes forever. Probably wouldn't be so bad if I had a Hydro character. Which I'm sure I do, I just don't have them in my party right now. That's good advice, you know? You gotta be a good person all the time. You can't just do it. You can't just do it once and then fuck off, you know, you gotta make it a habit. I don't know where I think the other one is closer, but it's in a valley, so we would have to, like, we'd have to climb up, and that's not something I want to do. Oh boy. We can probably make it. We have a shitload of stamina. I'm not worried. Mostly. Come on. Just gotta defeat some opponents? Okay.
To compel. You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these?
This is order.
Just fucking annihilate these guys.
Solidify.
The hunt is on. Got something for ya.
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Cry. This is a fury.
Breath of the flame!
Fry. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Can you all die, please?
Wait, hear me!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Alright. Now, where else? Come on, wait, no.
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
Beat the shit out of the sorcerer guy.
Incinerate!
Got something for ya.
Get dunked on.
Stabilize. This is order.
This'll pack a punch.
Time for your arraignment!
Can you please die? I hate these shielded guys.
I swear by my sword.
Motion to compel!
Okay, down goes him. Alright. One more, and then we can continue the story. Here it is.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Jeez, that just annihilates them.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Oh, geez, he's fucking my thing up.
Gather.
Hey, can you stop?
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
Stabilize.
All right. All right, let's go get our reward.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Okay. Ooh. How high up does it go? $60? Okay. I doubt we'll ever get that high, but, you know, cool. At least not anytime soon. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, I should. Region. Very pretty. Oh yeah, we did the stuff for Chi-Chi. Now what does she have to say to us?
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptibeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Oh my goodness.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns
What
out
a-
it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell
He is
everlasting
definitely a
incense in this
homosexual.
fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
You're an idiot, Paimon.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Yes. 20 minutes later!
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Oh!
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Thanks, buddy.
Well,
we can do math
Now
too.
that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
This man literally gave us like a 1% discount.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the
One of the
Chising
members
taking
of the-
the Golden House.
The
Well,
Fatui.
Ningguang
Oh no.
Chi-Sing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia.
What's the
I
Exuvia?
apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Oh lord. Might as well just walk. The everlasting incense. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at Third Route.
Look at the boy.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third
I
round
ordered the
knockout
cheapest
is not
thing on
for
the menu
lightweights,
because I'm
like those
fucking
taverns
broke.
in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Ooh.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Cool.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
What is that outfit? Holy shit.
We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay, bet.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
Okay.
You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Alright, let's move. Chapter 1, Act 3. A new star approaches. This better be the last chapter, because this is getting to be a lot. Oh, there's a side quest.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Let's accept this. Do I want to do this right now? No. Let's continue the story.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Huh. Can we perhaps teleport over here and fly there? No. Come on. I don't know if we can climb up this. Ooh, we might be able to. If we do it like this, we'll go slower, but
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do
I
us a
don't
favor
need to
and
hear
clear
the
this
same
up at
line
your
again.
earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp. It's
she's dead.
jury.
Barbados, guide us.
Heal the poor girl. I guess we gotta go over here. I realize I'm doing this in the most roundabout, annoying way possible, but because we're gonna have to fight these guys.
Stabilize!
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Hey.
I will have order. Gather.
Yeet. And up we go. Oh, we can definitely make it. As long as there's enough footholds. Shit. Thank God, you know, as much as this game is clearly, like, influenced by Breath of the Wild in, like, the art and, like, world design, thank God they didn't keep the shit with having to, like, falling if you're trying to climb something in the rain. Okay. Okay.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Alright, so we just gotta use,
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
oh,
Why
no.
don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
So we have to go back to the ballista. Cool.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
There is a geo thing over here.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Gather!
There we go. Okay, the ballista's down here, so we can just drop right here. Oh, we gotta interact with these losers.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Oh,
well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
You're not even fighting, Paimon.
Stabilize!
This'll pack a punch.
This is order.
Incinerate!
The hunt is on.
Stabilize.
Wind, hear me.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. I would like to fight the Millilith, but for some reason enemies just like to, oh, there's a chest here. Alright, yeah, I'll just do a completely separate fight.
I hope the others find some.
How do we get up there? I guess we could just... Oh. Alright guys, I'm back.
Time for your arraignment!
Solidify! I will have order.
Barbados, guide us. This is a new one.
Nested. To arms!
Motion to compel!
Ooh, you know what? I just was thinking about this now. I need to equip armor on my characters.
Take the target on. Stabilize.
Got something for you.
With the trigger.
Like I need to give them better stuff. Because I have like good shit equipped on characters who I don't even have in my party. I had enough yet.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow.
I like how her hair is shaped into cat
We'd
ears.
meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So, this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
It's just a really big crossbow.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there.
What, did you kill a god?
Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Fuck
Should
the
I respect
establishment.
the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Okay.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
What the fuck does that mean?
Ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Can I give her Paimon? Here, I call her emergency food. You can do whatever you want with her. All of them, why would I not? Oh, wait. What does Statue's Blessing do again? Oh, yeah, it heals you. I haven't had any reason to use it in a long time. No, I wanted to actually look at that. Okay, interesting. Should probably work. Oh, let's give our characters some actually good artifacts. Exile stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna go nuts with like trying to get good stuff, but like, look, I have these purple things that no one has equipped. Guess we'll put the martial artist stuff on. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Master. Oh, that's not bad. What is this, instructor? Alright, awesome. So then what does she have? Resolution of Sojourner. Oh shit. Take that off of fucking the Traveler. There we go. Okay, that's already on Zhongli. I guess we'll go with martial artist stuff for her. I guess I don't have anything. This is fine. The bonuses are good enough. Zhongli, I'm not gonna switch. She has the exile stuff. So there. See if we have anything else for the scholar. No, I guess not. What does she have right now? I guess we can give her the Exile and the Scholar. I mean... yeah, and then we'll enhance some of these. Yeah, we're at a point where money is no object, so I'm just going nuts. Should do this a little quicker, but whatever. I meant to do this before I started streaming, I just forgot. But hey, it'll... okay, so we're out of 1 star. Okay, so this is maxed out. Alright. Enhance. I don't know what the max level for this stuff is, but again, I'm just gonna go nuts. No. Well, the last one went up to level 12, so this must be... apparently this is more. No. Okay, there we go. God, I'm sick and tired of these spam texts. I don't know about anyone else, but it's been bad recently. Yeah, all of these we're not using. So we can go nuts with them. And they aren't like weapons where you can really, where you can like upgrade them, kind of, so. Alright, let's upgrade the different characters ones. wish I could. Alright, let's select them. Really? You can only do so many at once? That's stupid. I just want to keep a couple of each, man. I'm not gonna worry about those. Okay, enhance. Come on. I don't know what this is doing. Alright, we'll do one more level for this thing. And then I think. Is there anything else? Oh wait, let's. Okay. And then just to see. Oh, we're gonna send this one. Oh, and we got a trophy for it. Nice. Oh yeah, there's the actual materials for it. Okay. Just have it keep going. can't ascend that. So... and we don't have any other... How do we get that? Domain Forgery, Trial Grounds of Thunder, okay. Or, purchase from the souvenir shop in Liyue. Alright, well, we'll remember to do that. Probably. Okay. Domain of Forgery, Altar of Sands, or Talk by Mirror Maidens. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the one we're gonna keep her with. Okay, don't have any others. Oh. Okay. Purchase from the souvenir shop in Mondstadt. Alright. Why don't we do that now? Just before I forget. There's a souvenir shop. How can Is it this? Oh, and there's some quests we can accept. Let's do that. We're not gonna do them right now, just... should probably...
Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Should accept them.
To tell me what you need.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Now let's go to this shop and hope they have what we want. There it is. And then what weapon was it that needed to be... There we go. And then we sit here and wait. Okay, and then enhance it again. It's gonna be the coolest weapon in the game. Look at it, it's like glowing. how do we get sturdy bone shards? Okay. Look, let's see if we can craft any. Okay. Oh. What is a character? Huh. Can we buy our boy? No, we can't. Well, then where's the alchemy place? I'm a fool. What do these do? Talent level up. Oh, okay, cool. Now we needed 3 of them. We'll just make a bunch. Okay, and then we... Insufficient sharp arrowhead. Craft it. Can't imagine we need more.
What should I try this time?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Just figured while I'm here, I might see if I can ascend any of them. There's credit mod stat gates. Yeah, I'll drop our specters. Okay. Alright, now the weapon is at level 3. Bro, Zhongli's gonna be so fucking busted. Alright, now we're at a point where we just can't because we need to be a higher adventure rank. Okay, and those we need to buy from the souvenir shop. And what else was it? Need to craft these. We need 6 sergeants and insignias. Okay, and yeah, we want to stick with sucrose.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay. Oh, and we need... Okay, black bronze horn. We need like 5 or 6 of them, I think. Alright, here we go. that. Okay, drop my Mirror Maidens. Okay. I imagine those are in the latest, like, country or whatever. Alright, clear Spiral Abyss 1 through 3. Clear 3 domains of forgery. Might be a good idea to try that.
Hello.
What's this? Distant storm, huh? Interesting. So yeah, now we gotta go to Mondstadt. Some gift shop. We needed these. I'm a real chef. It's a pleasure doing business with you, madam. What do you got? Yeah, we needed these. Oops. Wait a minute, what did we need to ascend? Oh, these things. Okay, yeah, which we don't have. Maybe if we would go through a goddamn dungeon at some point. Like real Genshin players. Crafted, okay. Are you kidding me? So we need to have as many as they have, I guess. Okay, so I guess we can't get any more. Northlander sword billet. Okay, well, how do we... I wonder if they have... You can buy, different kinds of those at the one in... at Liyue Harbor. Because if you can buy spear ones and we can actually get Zhongli like a tier 4 spear, that would be amazing. And if I had any sense of direction, that also would be awesome. Yeah, hell yeah! Which means we wasted a bunch of time and money on enhancing the polearm that we have now, but whatever. Star glitter. Okay, cool. Any second now. Hell yeah. Let's enhance. Alright, so we can probably... Just at the early levels, why... like, spend all of the... like, waste our really good materials, you know? Okay, and we can't buy any more of these, so... And we've enhanced this so much that it's better. Yeah. We'll get to a point where where this is the better one. What was it that we needed? We can see if we can buy any more of those things, but... We gotta teleport back here, just is quicker. Oh boy. I didn't mean to turn this stream into baby's first grinding session. It just happens, you know? Sold out. Oh well. Ooh, adventure rank rewards. Let's take care of those. Come on. Get me to the adventure rank.
Add Astra.
That wasn't any of the... Yeah, no, what is this? Dandelion seeds, huh? Oh, let's see. It says... Recommendation found at Mondstadt Gates. Let's go to Mondstadt Gates and see. Right, the gates just refer to the front gates of the city. Or gates as in, like, the temple shit. And what's in here for us to do? Domain, not domains. Clear 3 domains of forgery. Clear Spiral Abyss 1 through 3. Where's Spiral Abyss? That's Spiral Abyss. Maybe we should run here and take care of the Spiral Abyss. What's this purple teleporter? Oh, that sends you there, doesn't it? I think I tried this once before. Not on stream, obviously, but... Like, I investigated it, just playing randomly.
Order guide you.
Incinerate! Wrap up the flame!
Into the fucking Kingdom Hearts 1 Destiny Island's black hole. Okay, here we go. And then there's the Spiral Abyss. And for some reason I couldn't go in, but let's see if it'll let me now. Or like I was worried because I'm like, oh, I might be low level. Whatever, just let me do it. Or a little damage. I'm going to take my regular team. Obviously. Character damage within... Let's do that. Alright, let's speedrun this shit.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Wind, hear me!
This is order! Gather!
This'll pack a punch. The hunch is on!
Boom boom!
Boom. Damage plus 20 with it. This one.
Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
Motion to compel! Inadmissible
Order guide you.
Hey, boom.
Gather!
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, now I think I'm over leveled
Ever
for
seen one
this.
of these? This is a new one.
I mean, the enhancements are also nice. It's gonna be big ones.
I will have order.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Got something for ya.
Boom. And with all 3 stars. Let's keep it moving. Character HP is greater than 50, attack plus 30.
Wind, hear me.
Order guide you.
hunt is on!
Are you here to play? Motion to compel! The more, the merrier. Breath of the flame!
Solidified!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Ma'am, please step on me. I'm begging you. Alright, keep it rolling. Keep that, because again, we aren't really taking damage anyway.
Gather! I will have order!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Yeah, we are just fucking these guys up. Especially with how good Overload is right now.
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now!
Who is one?
I swear by my sword!
Order guide you! Gather!
Breath of the flame!
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one!
Boom! Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. What the fuck? Can I please keep going? I would like to continue, yes, thank you. That's nice that they let you continue. Keep schmoving. Oh, this one we gotta defend this thing.
Solidified!
Got something for ya.
Motion to compel!
The hunt is on! Wind, hear me!
Who is one?
I will have order!
Ever seen one of these?
Who is one? Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
You're stuck now!
Who is one?
Stabilize! This is order!
Got something for ya.
Incinerate!
I swear by my sword!
Come on. It's the mages that really scare me. I mean, I guess they shouldn't. Alright, just keep it moving. What is this, a boss?
Stabilize!
Oh no, we got mages here.
Who is one? Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Who is one? Incinerate!
Stabilize!
I don't want to grab that.
This'll pack a punch.
I will have order!
Who is one?
You're stuck now!
Come on!
Who is one? Boom boom!
Wind, hear me!
Okay, there's one down.
Got something for ya.
Motion to compel. Time for your ring.
No, let me down, let me down.
Ever seen one of these?
There we go. Alright, we're doing great. We're just gonna go as far as we can, honestly. Oh, these are the rooms that you're in for the...
Gather! This is order.
For the, like, character trial thing. That's cool.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh wait, no, not you.
Invisible evidence.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
Solidify! I will have order.
Ever seen one of these?
Incinerate.
Solidify!
The hunt is on.
Can we just yeet all of you guys?
Wind, hear me.
Time for your arraignment.
Order guide you.
Boom.
Gather.
Got something for ya. I swear by my sword.
Can you die? Damn. We were like just under 180 seconds. That sucks. Oh well. We're gonna fuck these guys up though.
Another test subject.
This is a new one.
Boom boom.
That tingle. Fry. What you got? Another test. Solidify.
Invisible evidence.
Jeez, these guys are fucking damage sponges.
Free.
Motion to compel.
Barbados, guide us.
Suffocate. The wrong test subject. Fry. I got careless. I will have order.
You're stuck now.
Incinerate.
Another test subject.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in time.
Another test subject.
This is a new one.
Boom! Time for your arraignment!
Yeah, I don't know if we can finish this in time.
Freeze! Stabilize! Order guide you! Freeze!
Ever seen one of these?
Motion to compel!
Freeze! I got careless.
Wind, hear me.
Wrong test subject.
Yeah.
Got something for you. You're stuck now.
That tingle? That tingle?
If we
Boom! Tropical flame!
That tingle?
I swear by my sword.
if we can't beat these guys in the next 45 seconds, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Because we're only getting the 60-second bonus now. Yeah. Well, we can at least beat it. We just won't get the bonus.
Solidify!
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
Actually, if it's just these guys, we might be fine.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, one of them's already down.
Gather!
Inadmissible evidence! Go as one!
This is order!
You're stuck now. Got something for it.
Solidify!
Go as one!
There it is. 300 Primogems. Hello. Alright. Got that. 3 domains of forgery, huh? Garbage.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Young.
Oh. We got Zhongling.
Hello, nice to meet you. My...
Oh, okay. And then... Oh wow, that was a lot. Okay. No. Do we want to go after the 3 domains of forgery? I don't know where those are. Those are domains of blessing. Oh yeah, here it is. So we just need to do 3 of these. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Well, let's go as far as we can. It looks like it's just a single combat challenge.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Alright, there we go. That was it? Alright, give me the goods. So what is this? The second tier of it? Ooh. I play it on Wednesday or Saturday. Okay.
Solidify!
I swear by my sword! This is a
Yeah, I
new
think this
one.
is the second tier because I don't remember there being any big ones. Very cool, very cool. Maybe I'll have to log in on Wednesday because one of those items is something we need. We'll leave the domain and go back in.
The rain won't slow me down.
Yeah, we only have to complete one more, I think, and then... Well, technically we already did 2, but I think we had already done 1, so I don't know.
This is order.
Incinerate! Wrap up with flame!
Barbados, guide us.
Boom.
You're stuck now.
I will have order.
Boom boom!
Inadmissible evidence!
This'll pack a punch.
Okay. Not too bad. Wish you could skip this little... Oh, yeah. Kind of. Alright. So yeah, I'll definitely have to log in on, I guess, Wednesday if it changes. Scholar Quill Pen. Alright, 3 Domains of Blessing. Defeat a Geo-Hypostasis in single-player mode. Ascend 3 weapons to Phase 2. Send 3 characters to Phase 2. Enhance 8 artifacts to level 8. 5 Shrines of Death. Okay, alright, we're done. But we can continue with the story now. Or at least... no. Ooh. Definitely equipping the better versions of the shit we got. Scholar. I think we had... we need one more scholar piece. Damn. That's the instructor, which someone had instructor. Turn. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Aloy. Alright, sick. Nothing for the scholar, huh? Damn. I mean, I guess we'll keep it with what we got, but that sucks. Did anyone have the exile? I gave one of the pieces to... That's part of comradeship. Just because it's really good. Oh well. Let's do it for these losers. Oh yeah, we'll put that in. Breaker. For what? Does she have a costume? Does she not have the glider equipped? What is it? Oh. Oh. No, he doesn't have anything equipped. Well, whatever, man. Alright, let's continue the story now. You know, we got a little sidetracked,
Violet
but...
grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is better.
Honestly, I'm not really worried about it. All this stuff we can do as we play.
Picked after it rains.
Although, we might have gotten... we didn't get any new weapons, did we? Oh wait, did we get anything for getting Xianling? just want to see if we can... Just to see if we can get the stuff for ascending characters.
Finally!
Yeah, see? We can claim that. Well, we can ascend this dude.
Were it not for my... Found on Storm Bear Mountains. Okay. I love Amber. I think her and her little Nesso Berry looking plush are so cute.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Eaves of Houses. Okay.
Benny's adventure.
Well, wait.
Choose to pick any. Be sure to store them appropriately.
We might be able to do a poll at the end of the stream, though, so that's cool. Well, where's the thing that we need? Whatever. I think it's the violet grass, which we already caught one of.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Alright, assholes, what do you want?
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Alright, so we'll kick their ass. GG easy, we've done this 1,000 times. And I'll do it 1,000 more.
Order guide you.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. Incinerate!
You're open. Gather.
Go and play!
You're open.
Got something for ya.
Solidify. I will have order.
You're stuck now.
Alright.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Okay. Ooh, there's 2 Geoculuses here. Where are they? The one looks like it's supposed to be right over the water. Oh, it's underwater. The other is just floating here. Alright, well, let's try to get him. That one shouldn't be too hard. We just gotta jump off the cliff here. Yeah, I like these torch things. Just a common chest, but one we can use. No, we can't run in the water. I guess we gotta, when we light all these, maybe it'll drain the lake.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Go on.
Back up the flame. Ever seen one of these?
Solidify.
Barbados, guide us.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This is a new one.
Oh, you got it. You can't run. Tell him.
Bro, did he just heal himself?
We've only just begun. No excuse for slacking. I see through you.
Motion to compel.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Got something for you.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Incinerate.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Come on.
You got it.
Motion to compel. Missile pack punch.
Is it the other one that's healing him? Do I have to fight him first?
The hunt is on. Incinerate.
Work time.
Boom! Time for your arraignment.
Come at me.
Got something for you.
Solidify. Come at me.
I swear by my sword.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. This should be fun.
Can I please get up here so I can kick these guys' asses?
I see through you. Not breaking a sweat.
Lowest flag.
This is order.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
This is such a great spot for this fight to be. against enemies that move you around.
This should be fun.
Stabilize.
No slacking off.
Motion to compel.
Breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a quit.
Solidify.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Missile punch. We've only just begun. That all you got?
I will have order.
Wind, hear me.
No slacking off. Well, I see
You're
through you.
stuck now. Motion to compel.
Don't be killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Hey,
Ever seen one of these?
Fuck off.
That all you got? Don't be killjoy. We've only just begun.
Motion to compel.
If I have to hear that voice line one more time, I'm gonna freak out.
Got something for you.
I miscalculated.
Rocksteady Treasure Hunter.
Things are going a little too smoothly
Oh, open 200
today.
chests in Leeway. Nice. Let's, Okay. That reminds me, we haven't gone into achievements and claimed a bunch of these. Alright, so then that drains the lake, so we can get that. Or not. Need to find the Sealies. Oh, there's one down underneath this, like, temple. Come on, please let me grab the ridge. Oh, yeah!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hey, bro, you don't have to wake up.
Solidify!
Yeah, apparently you do.
Barbados! Got us! This is a new one! Time for your arraignment!
Solidify! This is order!
So just beat the shit out of you.
Motion to Missile pack a punch. Boom!
Can't get up.
Oh, okay,
It's
yep.
over.
Knew that was coming. Was about to switch to Zhongli to go to let us be invincible, and didn't work so well.
Order guide you.
Come on.
I swear by my sword.
Solidify.
Incinerate.
Got something for ya.
Down he goes.
I hope the others find some.
So there's 2 other Sealies around here. Guess we gotta do this.
Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom.
You're stuck now.
This is order.
All right.
What a pleasant surprise.
Of course. Come on down, guys.
Gather.
Haha. Okay. Okay, there's 2, 1 to go. He's up here. Or they, I mean, I imagine Sealies don't have a gender. Okay, Axel.
Order guide you.
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
Incinerate.
Barbados, guide us. Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
Thank God we're
Motion to compel.
in the rain, so we can easily get these elemental combos. I don't know what the game calls them. I don't remember.
Can't run from death.
Not running from shit.
Surprise.
Maybe it's up here? Ooh. Probably a book or something in the... Come on.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Come on. This last
This thing is
ceiling.
fun.
Maybe it has to do with the ruins over here? Is there a chest between that guy's feet? There is. Not gonna have anything to do with the ceiling,
Let's see.
but, you know.
That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Not in, like, the helmet of one of these statues. Well, we'll fight these guys. Then maybe it'll be easier to get to.
Flash rocks in this quickly.
Ever seen one of these?
Boom boom!
Flesh is preserved. Chill to the bone. I slipped out.
I swear by my sword.
Solidify. This is order.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
Motion to compel.
Can I get away from this guy, please?
This'll pack a punch.
So what, he can't be frozen?
Solidify.
Ooh, can I?
Chill to the bone.
I can't get away from him!
You're stuck now. Got something for ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Send this quickly. Solidify.
Oh my god, I hate these guys.
I slipped out. Chill to the bone.
Inadmissible evidence!
This'll pack a punch.
I will have order.
This is a new one. Barbados.
Just gotta keep spamming their ultimates
Chill to the bone.
so that I can't die. Did we really kill the other one?
Quake. Solidify. You're not going anywhere.
I can't do anything.
Oh, I have failed.
Chill to the bone.
Like, there's literally no way to avoid
Ever
this.
seen one of these?
motion to compel.
God, that sucks.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ooh, there's a Sealy over here. Does it go to the thing we're trying to get? Maybe. I don't know.
Incinerate!
One man's
One way to
stone
find out.
is another man's gem.
My companions need me.
Come on, Sealy.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness.
The hunt is on.
Solidify!
Yeah, fuck those slime stuff. Where'd the Sealy go? Oh, he's up there. Oh, damn it.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, he's right here. There was one right next to it. Colonel! It was you all along? And they're not going out, so we gotta...
Careless.
Get back there. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back up here. We're gonna... This should be close enough. Yeah, we're fine.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Wow! Alright, cool. So it basically just started a quest. But hey, we got a bunch of primogems out of it. That's always nice.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Is it healthy to eat slime, Spine? Alright. Let's go to the jewelry. place. Package this.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Wow.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help
What
yourselves.
the fuck was that?
As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Alright. Let's claim these. What is this, like a teleporter? That's cool.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Sheesh!
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting...
And her voice?
We've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
That's a lot. Paimon canonically says fuck.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Man, if she ain't cute.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
The Fatui, you retard.
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
Of course it's Child, come on.
Indeed. But the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I gotta go down there and check that out at some point.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
It is pretty cool.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Oh my lord.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well,
then
we
ma'am,
have
will
made
you
quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Nope, not gonna.
How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Really, I can't. Might as well grab these books while I'm here. Oh no, I don't want to sit.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Alright. So if we go down here, there should be like a... Yeah, there's a side quest down here. No, I don't care. Just give me good shit. I just wanted to see where it... Thank you! Thank you for driving your motorcycle outside my fucking house. Thank you. Uh-oh.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
Well, fuck them. They're the Fatui.
This is a new one. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Gather!
Ever seen one of these?
This is order.
Incinerate!
Okay.
Stabilize!
You're stuck now!
Here. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Bro, you are so low. Just fucking die.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Solidify!
Lewis Flag! Barbados, guide us.
Order guide you.
This is a new one. Incinerate!
Stabilize!
Come on.
Stabilize.
This is like one of my favorite tracks in the game. It is so good.
This isn't good. This was well done. This is order.
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
This was well done.
Let's play. Motion to compel.
Roasted fried. This was well done.
Got something for ya.
You need to hurry up.
Let's play. I swear by my sword.
Roasted fried. You should hurry up. This was well done. Roasted fried.
This isn't gonna work.
This'll pack a punch.
If we wanted to get rid of him, like get rid of his shield, we'd have to,
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
This is a new one.
if we wanted to get rid of his shield, we would need
Got
water.
something for ya. Wrap up the flame. Boom boom.
This one's well done.
Go with flame.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. This one's well done.
You're stuck now.
You need to hurry up.
Go with flame.
Roasted fry.
This'll pack a punch.
This one's well done.
Barbados, guide us.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Order guide you.
You die. Oh my god, you're...
This one's well done.
Got something for ya.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. An unfortunate fault.
There.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, they're up here. Alright, Fatui, what do you got?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this. Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Sorry, I'm having an issue with Twitch. Give me just a moment. Here we go. Not fighting you, bro.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
Yes.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Okay.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Oh, Lord.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
That's, doesn't Amber sing that song?
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice gifts and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glazed lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I remember anyone who's
reminds
just
me.
like that.
How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Well, she's not on the clock,
Well,
so...
I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Is this part not voice acted?
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin.
What'd you think the horns
Adeptus
were?
blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alright. So close to the end. Ooh, I love those statues of cranes. That's really pretty. Whole town's very pretty.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with milk.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli,
Well,
we've heard that the Wangsheng
we'll try
Funeral
talking,
Parlor
and
has
if that
also been
doesn't
caught up in
work,
this. They're
I
currently
will
squaring
kick
off with the
ass.
authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh,
Hi.
Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Alright, so we are gonna track that one. Just because I want the teleporter set up. Come on. Okay. So now we can just go right there. Actually, you know what? Why don't I... That's gonna be a fucking trek. Teleport back up here and just glide to the golden house. Can we make it? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we are definitely gonna make it. Here we go.
Wow! This is the golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back while we're here and nothing's gonna happen. I gotta pee and I should get another... I should refill my water and stuff. So yeah, I will be right back, guys.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's do this.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Qixing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
Me?
But
I'm
as for
stupid.
me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Incinerate!
How unbecoming.
Stabilize!
Cowering already?
Inadmissible evidence!
Get your ass over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Solidify!
Full time.
Wait, hear me.
Stabilize!
Ever seen one of these?
How unbecoming.
The hunt is on.
Cowering already?
Gather!
We are fucking him up.
This is order.
You've made some progress. Not bad, not
Motion
bad.
to compel.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder
Oh.
Senora was so wary of you. Well,
His
that just
clothes
means I can
turned
go
black!
on. Brace yourself.
Oh, okay,
is
this kid
about to get tough.
switched elements.
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
It's gonna be a lot of the same shit, you realize.
Got you. No use hiding back there.
Go as planned!
Stop blocking my attacks, asshole.
This'll pack a punch.
Break! Go as planned! Boom boom!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Nothing to fear. Gather. Crush you.
Oh jeez, that took away my shit.
All you do is run.
Incinerate!
I'm down.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Gather.
Hey asshole, I've played Fire Emblem. I know that spears beat. I guess those are swords. I don't really know.
You've got some skills.
Go as one!
Break! I'll crush you! Gather!
Ever seen one of these?
My turn!
I swear by my sword!
Okay.
Motion to compel!
How did she get knocked out again?
Order guide you.
What the? We beat him!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should
What's
know.
with the Sonic Adventure voice acting?
Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Gonna kick your ass, you faker. Damn, boy! Look at the Tartaglia. Tartaglia? I don't know how you pronounce it.
This is going to cost you!
This is sick.
Stabilize! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Oh, he's got his own Sephiroth-style theme song.
Solidify!
Oh, jeez.
Gather!
Yeah, I'm not losing anyone, asshole.
Solidify!
Got something for it. Motion to compel.
A fucking whale? Really?
Solidify!
Go as one! Wind, hear me.
Solidify!
Die.
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Boom! Ever seen one of these?
Really, that didn't hit you?
Stabilize!
I'm really happy I named this stream the Homosexual Agenda, because... well, obviously.
This'll pack a punch. Motion to compel.
Sorry, Aloy. Oh, jeez. Where are you, fuckboy?
Gather.
Got something for it. Incinerate! You're stuck now!
Solidify.
We'll finish him off with his boyfriend.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Let's see.
Fucking,
will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue,
fucking Kyogre down there. Tried to remember his name. Like Primal Kyogre.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Is he gonna... Well, does the Jade Palace move on its own? Yo, that's sick. Do we get to play? No.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh, I gotta turn all the playback on.
Happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Yeah, that sure is lucky.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Well, I'm not ordinary, baby.
We must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
Cool fight, though.
Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
It's just a big, crossbow. It's not gonna fucking... How's that supposed to beat it? I love her. She's so hot. Oh shit! Just fucking blasting him. Oh boy, we get to fight the Fatui. Or is this just oh my god. Please tell me this is just a cutscene. No, I hate these guys.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
I hate the fucking water guys.
With me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then.
Oh,
What
okay.
strength remains within you? One wishes
Where
to
are you, dude?
witness.
We'll have order.
Motion to compel. Time for your race.
And you'll be happy to know that I upgraded all of my gear and shit, like all my artifacts.
Let's move. Stabilize.
So I'm not a fucking peasant
This is a
anymore.
new one. Barbados, guide us.
Hey, bruh.
Ever seen one of these? Boom, boom!
Alright, so we must be buffed for this fight, because there's we should not be doing this well.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar. Be careful not to get hit.
Well, shit.
Solidify.
Also, how did you fuckers make this
Their attacks are
portal?
unrelenting.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one. Stop now.
Solidify.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the tiny Jillian cars! Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
This is awesome.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
You can't run. Gather. Order guide you.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Alright, where are these losers? Did we beat them all already?
Gather.
Shit.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them.
There we go.
Barbados, guide us.
Gather. I will have order.
You're stuck now! This'll pack a punch.
Invisible evidence!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Let it fall.
I swear by my sword.
Oh jeez, this is taking quite a while.
This is order.
This is a new one.
This is it.
Boom boom!
Put your back into it.
Time for your arraignment!
This should be fine. You're not going anywhere.
Bro, I hate you.
Excuse for slacking. My duty.
Look at me. The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Is that all of them? Did we do it? I think so. Sheesh.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Holy shit! Just got fucking blasted.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Gonna drop the Jade Chamber on him. That was nuts.
Is it finally over?
Wow.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Yes.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When
Yeah, it was
danger
pretty
is
cool.
near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although
I
their
don't know if
blood
you're allowed
is
to use
weak,
that word anymore,
there
man.
is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish this quest line, even if we run over time a little bit.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the
child
attack
before
on
he gets
Liyue?
publicly executed.
Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
God damn it.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take
There
it to
she
heart,
is.
child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities
God, I love her.
and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Well, yeah, no shit.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
You
The
tried to
real
kill me.
deceivers here are Senora
And you
and
tried to wake
Zhongli.
up a god to kill
Curse
an
them
entire
for leading
continent.
me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Uh-oh.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As
Yeah.
you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Okay, but why did you decide... Why did you make a contract that ended with you giving your thing to Signora?
I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age?
Hello.
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death. and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
Okay,
Credit
but again,
is also due to Signora,
why?
the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Okay, but
we should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, Child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales...
Thank you.
Uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
I don't even want to play as you, you fucking jerk off.
of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother climbing on shit.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
I don't know,
Now that you mentioned it, that's very... I mean, it all... Still, what's...
Ah, forget it. Guess...
Oh, so Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin... There's only one real possibility.
So they really just faked his death.
They certainly are very suspicious. Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui...
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, Our eyes see far, and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
There he is. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
I mean, he has a point.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Thank
Yes.
you.
It was
Motorcycle
an order to
outside
seize
my
all
house.
visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnine
He also
diplomats.
attempted to
If it were not
steal
for Child's
the
exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted
thing.
all the blame to him and
You know what
called
I'm
for his
talking
dismissal
about.
by now.
Like,
all right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Guess I'll just
The time
ask
of
everything.
The Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
And we'll ask him about Mora.
Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is about to run out of Mora. The world is coming to an end.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck capitalism.
This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wished to... Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Alright! We did it! So... Well, how do we get to the next place? Let's accept these quests.
You didn't let me finish.
I can't wait to see my...
Maybe tomorrow we'll do a bunch of side quests before we start the story. Come on. Oh, I think we just have to give her something. Or not. Oh, that's probably the beginning of the story.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures... is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is.
Wand. Dress... Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This...
Seriously? How does this have anything...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know any. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the
Okay, come on.
he
Get
stands
on
guard
with
at the city gate. I wish you every
Okay, yeah. So that's the beginning of the next story. Teapot. Oh, okay.
Let's get going.
Okay.
There are people who need our help.
So let's see if we can... We don't have enough for that. We do have enough to do one of these. Try to get our girl Chi-Chi, or one of the good spears. Yeah, let's end this stream off with a poll. Come on, Chi-Chi, or a spear for Zhongli. Yo, let's go! We got Rosaria! We got her! Hell yeah. We got the goth mommy GF.
Come on.
I don't know if we'll use her, but like... Let's go. Can we send her? We can.
Just...
Maybe we'll... I don't know. I don't want to have two ice ones. How about we'll replace Aloy with her. Until we can get stuff to ascend Aloy. Which, let's refine this thing. Alright, there we go. All maxed out.
Standing around, let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's as much as I love my girl Aloy.
Make sure to keep up.
I think that does make the most sense. Yo, we got her! Let's, I gotta edit the profile for this. I think we'll replace We want her, of course. We gotta have Rosaria. Yeah, I think this is good. All my favorite characters.
Don't we have a job
oh,
to
is
do?
our adventure rank up?
Astra.
We get up to 31? Something for the scholar. Hello. Of course, that's the one we already have. Oh well. But yeah, I think that's a good place to end the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some, we'll probably do some side quests before we continue the main story. Definitely we'll dedicate some time to that since we've gotten a bunch. But yeah. So I want to thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. You know the drill. Have a good night, guys.